much more intuitive when it comes to picking screens and all that shit, basically.
Yeah.
There's about 4 different controls to move depending on what, you know, combination you press them in to get onto different screens to do different shit, which is a bit annoying.
It does sound a bit difficult. Why? There we go, thank you.
Did you see that video I sent you?
Of the
An
guy...
A-10 is called for an airstrike.
Yeah. And then the AC-130 sends a message. It's true. No, you're not in yet. No.
No, I'm not going to be in for a little bit. I'm at 63%.
Okay, same. I'll just run through a couple of things here. Do you want to have a... I'll stream it quickly and you can see what... I can talk you through a couple of things. Hey, Void. Welcome back. Also a good little test for the PC.
Uh-huh.
You can see, right?
I can see.
Alright, sweet. So firstly, what you want to do is we'll start on the left-hand side and move our way up. We'll touch the center console and then move our way down. So first, you obviously want to get yourself a loadout, which is this one. What the fuck? Why is my stuff being fucking unplugged and plugged in all the time? What's going on here? Anyway, so you want to be selecting loadout like that. And then once you've got that, you can move on. So we've got the oxygen, which normally if you do hard start, all of this stuff would be fine. It should be started in anyway. We are doing this, you are not a beginner like you say in the title. I am definitely a beginner, mate. And you want to be just paying attention. So this is your volume tab. So if you've got your RWR, so this one here, you turn that on, it basically shows, as far as I understand, sounds your, like, if somebody locks onto you, which I'll explain on here a little bit in a second. You can change that volume there. Your weapon volume, I think, is when you've got, like, the... Actually, we could test it. Like, that sound. Yeah, so that's your weapon sound, like the Sidewinder makes it if you lock onto something. So that's... let me just turn this off. That's the volume there. I think mids A and mids B is something to do with the radio, but I'm not 100% sure. TACAN, I kind of know what TACAN is from a navigational perspective, but not, I don't know why that would have a volume. If you start up like all of the APU, the engine crank, and the rudder trim and reset, that would have a reason. And then the probe, obviously that's your probe. There you go, for aliens.
Talk about my probe.
I don't know if it flips both ways. Oh, shit. It does flip both ways, so I don't know why that does, but anyway, that's right. We'll flip it down. So left click is flipping it down, right? I think it might actually just emergency extend and extend. I don't think there's a difference between those two.
Is it telescopic at all, or is it just fixed length?
It's fixed length. As far as I'm aware, as far as I can tell. It's literally just... that comes out.
Is what it is.
Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow. Very light.
Hey, One-P. And then these external tanks, they are quite important. And then the dump fuel. So dump fuel is, for example, if you, let's say you know you've got a short flight, or you know you've got still a lot of fuel on your aircraft and you want to land on a carrier. So there's a kind of, I don't know what it is, but there's somewhat of a carrier landing limit with weight. You can then dump fuel, so this just slowly dumps your fuel and you can see it going down, but I haven't used that yet. Then your external wing tanks or external tanks,
or if you're flying with an A-10 and they've got incendiary rounds on board, if you do a low pass, dump fuel,
I'm guessing you could probably do that.
napalm.
Napalm, yeah, new school napalm. I guess you could probably do that. Your external tanks, so you've got your wing and you've got your center. So if you have tanks on your wings, that'll be here. Obviously, you'll have one underneath you, and then one here. I don't have currently tanks, but that is how you choose to use that first. So if you go menu and then go fuel, you can see this is the fuel you've got on board. Your wing tanks would be here and your center tank would be here. So you can, for example, choose to use your wing tanks first by clicking that, so override. So it'll choose to use your wing tanks first, and once your wing tanks are first, you can drop them. I'll show you in a second how to drop them. And then your center tank, same rule applies. So you can choose to use your center tank first. Once that's empty, you can drop them. I think my brake is on. I hope my brake is on because I'm moving my throttle. So these are all, I'm not actually sure what that is, but you've got lights here. So that light there is a strobe thing. You've also got the little flick there, which is why can't I get it? There's a light. That's essentially all your lights. So you can see all my lights are on, and that, yeah, now it's off. So I've got the switch on my throttle set up to turn that on or off. Turn that on.
Nah.
Yeah, there you go. Sweet. And then you've got a couple of more. So, oh, that's actually easier. You've got your formation lights, which you can turn on or off. Click, left mouse click and drag up or down to turn on or bright or whatever. For the most part, unless you're like flying super tactical and against actual people, I don't know actually if it affects AI, but you can then turn that R off if you need to. Void, this is my training server. You can jump on if you want. We've got, I think this is just our stuff. I'm not sure. I don't know. Never used that. This is quite important. Obviously, that's your gear. This is your launch bar when you're on a carrier. Your flaps are over here. Full, auto when you're flying, half when you take off, full when you land. You've got your jettison, which we'll cover in a second. You've got your landing and taxi lights. I don't know if that actually does anything. I think that is a big light to your front here, as far as I'm aware. Anti-skid is pretty much always on. I've never changed that. I've never seen anybody change that, but I'm sure there's a reason for it. And then that is your hook for, not for landing. This is, I don't know why that is. This is your hook for landing. I'm not 100% sure what that means. I'm not going to stream tomorrow now. Moving on. So if you want to eject your canopy, so if your canopy's down and you want to just eject your canopy because, I don't know, I guess like when you're on the carrier, you're landed or you're safe and you want to just, you can't open it, for example, might be why. I'm not 100% sure. You've got your air to air, air to ground, and arm here. We're going to quickly talk about this and your jettison button. So the only one I know of that does anything, or the only one I know how to do, is the rack launcher. I'm guessing, is that what it means? So basically how it works is you select, so let's say we've got a center tank, you select center tank, then you turn it to that one, and then you click the jettison button. That will then launch your center tank, so drop your center tank. Same with left inner, which is where at this point my Mavericks are on. It's this one here. And your left and right outer, which is where the JDAMs are on. I think those are JDAMs. Never used the video record thing. Your bingo is here, so this is your engine state and that's your fuel state. So you can set bingo, so the plane will start warning you once you hit that, by holding these or pressing and holding these buttons up or down. I usually do it a little bit less than half of what is in the plane. I don't know if there's like a rule of thumb for that or not. We're going to cover the DDIs in a bit. Here we've got the UFC, which you've got autopilot, identify friend or foe, TACAN, ILS, data link, bacon. I don't know. Don't know what that means. You want to turn data link on twice, so you turn that on.
George Foreman, that one, mate.
The George Foreman, yeah, and then you turn it on.
Yep.
So you basically press both, turn both on. Your ILS, not 100% sure what that does, but I turn it on always, and your TACAN you turn on because that's how you navigate to certain things. Identify friend or foe, as far as I'm aware, this is on. I'm not 100% sure how this works because as soon as I press on, it turns that, so I'm not 100% sure. And then AP is obviously, you've got your couple attitude hold. I think that is heading select. I think you can put in a heading with this one. So you can move something here. I'm not sure how, but maybe not now. Maybe when you've got a waypoint. I'm not 100% sure. But that's how you select that. Barometric altitude hold and radar altitude hold. You can change between barometric and radar here. Barometric is obviously above sea level, and radar is according to the radar that's closest to you, as far as I understand it. No idea. Oh, actually, this is the, I think that's that light. Your AOA light. I think it's that one. So when you're in night vision, that gets very bright. No idea what the ADF or any of this means. Brightness, I'm guessing, is, yeah, that's that, which is fine there. Volume, and volume is for your COM1. So COM1 is, you change it here by dragging, I think. Mouse scroll wheel. So scroll wheel you change to 1, 2, 3, etc. I never touch that. I've never had to touch that. Same here. So you've got 2 radios basically, and then I think mids is like different. I'm not 100% sure, but anyway, no idea what the EM con does. We'll cover the DDI in a second. You've got your EWR here, and I'll explain that to you now on here. So if you click menu and EW, that brings the same thing up here. So as you can see, we've got E2, E3, E2, E3. So these rings mean something. So basically, if you're on the outer ring, your radar has picked them up. If they're on the outside of the inner ring, this one here, they have locked you. And if they're on the inside of that ring, they have fired at you. Basically, that's how you can know kind of where in relation to you they are. So when for example, a SAM locks you, you'll see SAM come up here somewhere, and you'll see that move from here to here. And they'll be on this ring somewhere in relation to you. So obviously that's your plane, front, rear, wings. So these planes are on our right hand side. If one of them were to lock us now, they'll move to the just here, just on that bit there. If they were then to fire at us, they'll move inside that ring. I don't know if there's any other ring relevance, but that's essentially the 2 most important things. So as soon as you get locked and you want to know if it's a SAM or something, it tells you here. So SAM would say SAM aircraft interception, I think, AI. It says AI, but it means aircraft interception, as far as I'm aware. And then you can tell where they are. So if you want to, for example, try and get eyes on, let's say a SAM fires on your left, you'll see the smoke, or you want to see if you can see the smoke to see how far it is, etc., to know what you should do. I have no idea what to do, but I'm just I fly very erratically at that point. So yeah, pretty much. And I just literally go up and down, just try and make myself a hard target, basically. Infantry in me coming through, but you then know where it is. So if it's straight in front of you, you can look front and you see the the smoke plume come up or whatever. These things, so your LAE 47 I think it's this. So one of these, actually we can, it's on, this will change, yeah. So your dispenser is your LAE 47. So if your LAE 47, now it's on, so your plane, as far as I can understand, does things on its own. So it will fire flares on its own. On this one, as this is, I don't think, let me see. Yeah. So you can't actually fire, but when it's like this, actually I don't even know if you can fire on. Okay, might not be able to fire on the ground. As far as I'm aware, when it's on, you can't pull it yourself.
Is that auto words?
Automatic.
How do you say in English? Is your master arm on? Is that controlled by that as well?
That might be, actually, yeah. We can check it.
Seems to be.
So that's not doing anything.
Absolute result.
Nope. Still not doing anything. I think you might have to be on the air. So for example, the gear doesn't, you can't pull the gear up the lever doesn't move unless there's a certain weight that has to be off the wheels, something like that. Not 100% sure what the numbers are, etc. But so as far as I'm aware, and I might be wrong, if it's on bypass, you can use it, so you tell it when to fire and when not. If it's on, the plane automatically does it. And you can see here, that bit pops up, it tells you you've got 60 chaff, 60 flares. I don't know what the D1 and I don't know if that's an O2. Yeah, O2, O1 and O2. I don't know what that means. So where were we? Oh, we were talking about EW. So that there
automatically it just knows that it's locked IR and will deploy. Okay.
That's how I understand it. I might be entirely wrong, but from the videos I've seen, that's essentially what it does. So the receive there, I think. Okay, so that's the ASJP, is this one here. This is quite cool. So currently it is emitting radar stuff. The XMIT is actually like a radar jammer. So basically, if another plane locks you, you can flip to XMIT, which then makes it harder for that plane to tell how far you are. They can burn through it if they're close enough, apparently, but that is a little bit of a, you can switch it on that and you're like, ah, sweet, they won't find me. I don't know if you can change it here. No, you can't. That just tells you. So this might then be... Okay, so that's that. Yeah, that's that. All right, so the ALR 67 is your EW or your RWR. I've no idea what any of these things do. I just always turn it on. Oh, yeah, it says there ALR 67. So I have no idea what any of this does. I'm assuming
that
that's...
Bottom,
what's that?
That bottom knob on the right, down there.
This one.
It's a designated marksman rifle.
ECM jet, I believe it jettisons all of your chaff and flare, I think.
Okay.
No idea what that does. Rudder pedal, is that what it says? Adjust maybe the tension, I guess you could do that in real life. I don't know if that's... Looks like it works here, but I have no idea. Don't even know what that is. And I don't know what that is. Obviously you've got your rudders there. I think we've covered both of this. Now we'll keep moving.
Look back down on that center, that little dial, that steam gauge at the bottom.
This one?
That's it. Ooh, yeah.
Cabin pressure?
Yeah, there you go.
Could be. Interesting to see when we fly. Yeah, it's got to be. It kind of makes sense. It says cabin and then press alt. So altitude, pressure, I guess. I don't know, I'm not sure. All right, this here will give you certain warnings. As far as I can, I've never actually seen anything pop up here. That's your Mosser caution. So if you've got a error, I'll show you. Nope, maybe not. Okay. Anyway, that's an error, or that's where your errors, your errors would come up. It might be actually if I put it on that. No, not because I've got no fuel on those. That doesn't work. Anyway, that's fine. This is where you get warnings as to, or indication as to what is locking you. I'm not sure what that is. You can flip this up. Don't know why. Don't know what. Fuck, I just pressed it. Hopefully I didn't break anything.
Well, the master caution
in 5, 4. No idea.
Kamikaze button.
Yeah. We'll cover the DDI in a second. Obviously, this here is your digital, or no, so your analog display of what's going on here. That's your EWR, so same thing we've got up here. It's just smaller and a bit difficult to see, but you can use that, I guess, if you wanted to. Your speed, altitude, and your rate of descent or ascent in analog, which if you have systems failures, I guess the stuff still works. That's your compass. This is where you turn your HUD up and down. Fuck knows what that is. Your hook for when you're on a carrier, when you're about to land, that's where you turn that off. Your wings. So this is actually, you kind of pull it and then fold. There you go. Obviously we're not going to do that. And then
you can't fly like that.
Bet you I can. I'm kidding. I'm not going to try. So that's where you fold your wings. This is also where you get warnings. You can actually kind of see what's on there. So one of these seat. So seat is if you don't have this armed. Fuck knows what the rest are. Hydraulic pressure, I'm guessing, for flying. Your battery powers. This is where you turn your right engines and batteries and stuff on. ECS, never used any of this. Actually, bleed air is something you do when you start, when you do cold start. Not sure exactly what that is anymore. I haven't done a cold start in a long time. Daryl, I am, yes. Somerset East in the Eastern Cape, mate. Again, here, not sure what that does. Your canopy flip thing is like there. If you want to close and open your canopy. What else have we got? Windshield anti-ice. I mean, I guess that anti-ice is your windshield. You've got your FLIR here, which is important. We do have a FLIR on, so I can actually turn that on. You've got your radar and your INS here. I'm not sure what exactly this does. I think when you do a start, you put it on nav, but it automatically puts on IFA, I guess, when you start a hot start. You've got internal lights here, so your consoles, you can turn that on and off here. You can, so there's like a glow. It's going to be hard to see at night. Actually, you might see it here. I think there is a instrument panel. Yeah, so you can see these light up now. It's at that one. Yeah, that's that one. It's kind of cool. Fuck knows what that one does. You've got floodlights, I'm guessing is this one here. Yeah, see, so you've got a little bit of lights in there. Warning, caution, that's on already, so we're not going to change that. Don't know what all of that is, but anyway, that's this is where your operational stuff is. Your FLIR, your laser target designator, I think that's what LTD means, and don't know what that is, but just turn it on. Nothing blows up when you do, so yeah. All right, that is pretty much the cockpit for the most part. You obviously got your AOA here, you've got your HUD, and then your HMD. DDI wise, you've got three main areas that you want to be aware of. Firstly is your SA, and similar to your SA is your HSI. It does kind of the same thing. To be honest, I don't know the difference between the two. I think one is for combat and one is just for navigation, which is the HSI is for navigation and the SA is for combat. So on here, if you have, like, for example, you can see there, we've got one thing there, which is same as this. So one of the planes is within 40 nautical miles of our location. You can change the scale. So if I put this up to like 160, yeah, you can see both now. And you can see also what direction they're flying, and you've got a couple of things. So like you've got your little triangle there, which I think is waypoint. Yeah, so if you select a waypoint, one, I don't know where that went. Two, does that do anything? No, I don't know. Might be, yeah, I think that is your waypoint. So 0 is here, which might be the airfield. One disappears, so I guess it's somewhere here somewhere. So when you select your waypoint, you can then box waypoint, which means you can then couple the autopilot to it, and you can say, I think that means sequence 1. I don't know if exactly what that means. I think it goes through your areas, or through it basically draws you a line, and if you put box 2, I guess it automatically flies then to waypoint 2, and so forth. I think, I'm not 100% sure. Do we have 3? Yeah, we have more than that. But anyway, you've got sensor here, which I think turns everything off, maybe. Oh, you can, yeah, so you can turn on certain things. Identify friend or foe, RWR. Fuck knows what that does. Friend, no idea what that does. Unknown. Oh, actually, I think this might be how you choose what you see. Let's go back to the SA page. Did I turn this shit off? How did I get in there? How do I get back? Help! Oh, SA there. There we go. Yeah, sweet. So I'm guessing here you can tell what you want to see on here. So you want to see a friend and foe, RWR. If you want to see friends, you can turn that on. Unknown. I don't know exactly what that is, but yeah, I just keep it on SA, and that shows me everything I need to show pretty much. You can mark. So let's say, for example, you look over here and you mark a spot, which I'll tell you in a second how to do. You can save that to like mark 1, which is mark 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. So if you save that now to, so let's say, for example, I do that and I press, actually we're not on air to ground. Let's turn air to ground on. That. So now it's selected, I guess, the airfield or something, I'm not sure. And then you can save that to mark 2, I'm guessing. Something like, I'm not 100% sure how to work that, but that is basically how it, something like that. Now, do I get back to fucking... what the hell is that? There you go, mark 1, sweet. Let's go back to waypoint 1. There, sweet. What else? Menu. You've got obviously your stores, so you can see what you've got. I've got 2 AIM 120Cs on, so the AC. I've got Mavericks, which is the Mavericks there. I can now double click that and it's already warmed up, so that's good. Which means it's on standby, which is good. And then you've got your J83. So J83s has got an alignment quality that it needs. So I think it needs to get to 1 or something. I'm not 100% sure how, but it says unstable or something there. It's not great. And as you can see, it's doing a timer thing. So once it's there, it'll, yeah, so it's counting down. Once it's below 6, I think it's launchable basically. But the closer it is to 1, the more accurate it'll be basically. On this, you've got PP, so pre-planned mode, or target of opportunity. You've got PP. I knew you were gonna laugh at that. Whoa.
I'm just going to stop watching the stream because DCS is loading up now.
Oh, sweet, yeah. And then within target opportunities, where you use the FLIR, which we'll use now. We'll do that tonight. You've got the penny fan up there. Anyway, that's sweet. All right, I'm going to stop me stream as well on the Discord. INS is for the plane navigation system, so it knows where it... Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. I think you can also use it when dispenser is on. You just need to program it on what to do when pressing your buttons. Okay, cool. That's helpful. I know they implemented the cartridge thing now. I'm not sure exactly what that's called, but they implemented that, which, as far as I'm aware, you can... Whoa. You can actually... Not on this one, because this server isn't updated, but you can actually do a... program everything, and then you just load it into your plane. I saw a video on it today. I'm not sure how that works, but also somebody said somewhere on one of my videos, commented, is it sim? No, not sim. Don't know what that is. On HUD, no. Beta. There's something I can press that makes me see the thing through the plane, basically. Reset, align, uplink, mid setup, align, reject, norm, right day, blink. That might actually be it. Yeah, now I can see it. Sweet. Yeah, there you go. So now I can actually see inside the cockpit. So if I'm flying over my target, I can see where it is in relation to where I am. Sweet. That's cool. It might get annoying though, but That's actually quite handy. So we can actually turn the brightness down on this. Because then it's not too intrusive. If you then look at the other things, you can kind of see past it. Sweet. Happy days. Right, Yeti will jump in soon. In the meantime, I'm gonna get myself set up here for menu. SA waypoint 1, box it, and sequence it. Again, I don't even know what the sequencing means. I just kind of do it. How's it looking, Yeti? Oh, I jumped out of chat with him. He's not here. Oh no. I do actually want to have a look here. So I've got this training server set up. Are you here?
Yo.
Yo. What happened? Hey, Tropic.
I had to go for a swamp.
Oh.
Had to climb out the cockpit.
Fair enough.
Exhausting, mate.
Yeah, seen. At least you don't have to climb up and down a ladder to do it.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh, here we've got some SAMs, SA-15s. Jeez, I think this is going to be pretty fucking difficult to kill. Combined arms SAM units, player controlled, no AI. Oh, okay, that's no AI. That is the airfield. The server's up, yeah.
Just on tactical.
Yeah, if you just search tactical Bootneck, you should find it. Oh, there's a SAM challenge there. Is it not finding it?
Wait one.
Not sure what that is. Oh, this is cool.
Choking live. Did this last time, didn't it?
Yeah. Got bomber escort mission on here. Finger SA-6 area. What the fuck is a Rappler? SA-6 area again. Seed spawn. Kind of hoping there's like an air-to-air area. Op 4 airfield spawn. That might be it. Oh, BFM. Bomber attack start location. What nice? Right, let's see. Comms menu. Parent menu. Other. Ooh.
Might have to do the IP. I can't find it.
I'll send it to you if I can remember it.
Send it on Discord. Oh, have you? What's this?
Send it on text. Sent it.
Send it.
I send it. I can just double check. Wait one. Stand by. Whoa. There you go. That last one I sent you is the correct one.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Muchas gracias, amigo.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
See.
Right. How you doing, Tropic?
Oh, I've only got. Oh, there we are. That's. Why it doesn't give me a port? Ah, I see.
Found it.
Mutual good.
I mean, if you don't find it, we might just have to jump into a public training server like we did last time. Lock me wheels because I'm pushing myself back on my chair. Oh shit, I'm still moving. Actually,
Wizard 1-1, Springfield 7, Alpha, check to home plate.
ATC, Gutasi, request
Gutasi,
takeoff.
Springfield 7, request takeoff.
No. Server offline.
It's not though, I'm on it. Unless, could it be because it's Wi-Fi? Give me a second. Might have to do a port forward for this because it's on Wi-Fi now, isn't it? Actually, is it?
In it.
In it. I think it is. Let's go. Advanced settings. Port settings. Never easy, is it?
No, but why would you want it to be?
So many reasons. I'm gonna run out of fuel just on the fucking runway.
That on the ram, burning fuel.
Daryl, where are you from? If you were able to pick up that I'm from the Eastern Cape. Pretty impressive. Come on. Fuck off. Oh, East London. Sweet. You know where Somerset East is? Sweet. Oh, fuck off. Trying to drive and log into my Wi-Fi. Oh, fucking. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Sorry. I've got to just run into the house. Wait, one.
Reinforced.
Is it working?
No.
Fuck off. Alright, we'll just jump on a fucking another server then. It's fucking lost with this shit.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It's obviously because the fucking motherboard broke.
What? Do you want my spare?
Potentially. I mean,
You
not
can't
that
have it right
important.
now.
It's not that important, really. It's just having the ability to host things. Right, there is a...
Oh, Schwag's still having a mare with his computer.
Yeah, seen. There's a NATO Allied Air Command 24/7 training server. There's no one on there. We can jump on there, see if that should work fine. Everything you need to know is below. Basics, all locations are marked on the map, except for basic ground targets and player spawn positions. All other areas need to be spawned via a F10.
It's locked.
Oh yeah, that's true. The next one is Black Angels. We don't want to do that necessarily. Persian Gulf we don't have, or you don't have. So aircraft mod Hercules. Okay, we need mods for that. That's locked anyway. Talker's Days. Persian Gulf. Actually, let's do Caucasus. Caucasus. There's a Black Angels training server we could potentially jump onto in Germany. There's also an SSF. We'll jump on the Black Angels one.
The Nihilus event training?
Fuck knows. The Tiger Mercs something jet air race server. Oh, this is an air race server. No, this won't work. This won't work. They ain't got actual enemies on it. We need enemies. Map. Caucasus. We'll search for training again. Training. And we'll go Caucasus.
Nice.
There's an... That's locked. 105th SSF training, number 1. Go try that. 105 SSF.
Yep. Is that password protected?
Negative. Up on that. See what it's like.
I'm in.
As long as we got a couple of ground targets, we can practice some ground stuff. Join the Blue Coalition. Oh, they do have dynamic slots. Sweet. Oh, we can now take off a aircraft carrier. Do you want to take off an aircraft carrier?
Sure.
All right, sweet. Go for the Stennis. Why not? And then you select your F-18. We'll go with me multipurpose, that one, and with my that one. 302. Spawn hot. Remember to click spawn hot.
Okay.
And then click OK. All spawning for. Aww. Okay, try it on the George Washington. Spawn hot. God damn it. Okay, Tarawa. Nope, that's Russian. All right, we're gonna have to spawn an airfield unless we just literally cannot fucking spawn. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? Oh, fuck off. All right, I think the dynamic slots isn't gonna work. Let's try another one. Doesn't say whether any of these F-18s are hot spawn, but I chose one of... Ah, fuck, I should have probably told you which one I chose. That's not spawning me.
Where are you taking off from?
I'm gonna have to try a different server. It's not spawning. It's not spawning me. Servers are either wrongly set up or the servers... Do you have this much patience? I want to learn flying. We'll search for another one. Training. I think that's the thing with DCS though, isn't it? You just have to have patience. You're not going to learn it if you don't have patience. Oh, there we go. One in Canada. That's a good one. The 82nd Virtual Fighter Squadron Training Server. I think we jumped on that one before.
Password protected?
Negative.
Okay.
We'll jump on that one. 82nd.
Okay.
I don't always have this much patience though, Daryl. I have to say. Don't always.
He does not.
No. Definitely not. All right, let's try. What did you say?
You are no Dalai Lama.
I am not Dalai Lama, no. Dalai Lama. Negative. It's for damn sure F-18. I'm gonna try the dynamic slot and spawn at Cobuletti. See if that works. Cobuletti. I got the new Germany map today, only to find out most multiplayer servers don't allow you flying the F-18 on there. Guess buying another plane it is. I think I saw something on the Shadow Reapers. They have got a Germany one up.
Where did you take off from?
Cobuletti. Yeah, that works. Sweet. Alright, gotta set everything up. That is good to go. Like I'm very close. Why is that?
Cobuletti.
On. Oh shit! I keep doing that. Bingo. RL, one needs potions, virtual potions shouldn't be a thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're not necessarily wrong. We have a... Have you seen the LAPL? Yeah, dude.
No.
It's the light aircraft pilot's license that we have in the UK. I am... Most definitely, if I ever have the money, I will do that. I would love to do that. It would be expensive though.
So worth it.
Yeah, it'd be cool. Alright, let's have a look at the map here. Let's see what we've got. Air to ground easy, air to ground hard. Air to ground convoy oh, this is a cool map. Fucking hell, they've got really cool stuff. Oh, they've got air to air medium, air to ground medium, SAM, seed, anti-ship. Oh, sweet! Look at this. Air to air extreme. Why would you want to do that? Air to air.
Really enjoy a stressful life? I don't know.
I guess. I was literally the other day, I was sweating. I think it was yesterday. I was sweating flying. Cobuletti's over here. So we're pretty close to some air to ground targets and an air to ground convoy target actually as well. Loads of Urals. So we got some practice space. We can do this. Might be worth looking at the briefing.
Yeah, sure.
It's alright, I'll do that. I was hoping there was some waypoint information on these so we can say waypoint 1. Oh, there's the DTC. So this is the digital something cartridge. This is where you set your chaff program and stuff like that. That's really cool. Objectives. Oh, there, sweet. Waypoints 1 and 2. Air to ground medium, Sinnock, air to ground seed. Waypoint 1, 2, and 3 will be for the most part what we use. Air to ground medium. And then these SAMs there. Whoa. Some ZU-23, so we'll have some anti-air. That'll be pretty good.
Yeah, can't wait.
Are you in yet?
Yeah. What do we want? Aims, GBUs, flare.
Let me show you. Wait, we've got, so on your outermost 1 and 9, you've got aim 9Xs.
Okay.
On,
I do not.
say again?
I do not.
Okay, so just right click AA missiles and an aim 9X. Actually,
I
no.
do not have that option.
What do you mean? On pylon 9 and 1?
Yeah, it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. AA missiles, aim 9X.
Aim 9X, yeah. On pylons 2 and 8 will be the same one. We'll go bombs. Let me know when you're ready. Sorry, I might go too fast here. Bombs, and then you'll see a BRU-55 with 2 times GBU-38 JDAM 500-pound GPS guided bomb. So you put that on.
BRU GBU 12, did you say? Sorry.
It is BRU-55, about halfway down the list with 2 GBU-38s.
JDAM.
500, yeah, sweet. That one, yeah. Pylons So that's on 2 and 8.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're good to go.
Good to go.
Pylons 3 and 7, we can do air-to-ground missiles. And right at the bottom, the LAU 117 with the AGM-65F Maverick F.
Yep.
So on either 3 and 7. Then
Yep.
4 and 6 can be air-to-air missiles and AIM-120Cs.
AIM-120Cs.
Yup.
And then lightning pod.
Yeah, on the middle, the lightning targeting pod, yeah.
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay.
Request refueling.
Sweet. All right,
Waiting
let's
for the arm.
Request
set
rearming.
the plane up. Firstly, we'll start on the left. There's not much to do on the left here. Just make sure your flaps are on half. Gears obviously down, and your emergency park brake is off. That should be off, so don't worry too much about that. Air to ground, you can for now turn off and master off. We'll keep moving. So underneath your left DDI, there's the fuel and engine area. Just set your bingo to, I put mine on 5,000 now, just because I clicked and it kind of went on until 5,000.
5,000. You want to go bingo?
Yeah, 5,000 bingo, yeah. Means once the tank is half,
Yep.
it'll give us a warning. On your UFC, so your upfront controls, where the buttons are, click on data link, so D and L, and then press and hold the on-off button until you see on appear.
Yep.
Then click on data link again and do the on-off again until you see on 127.
Yep.
Then ILS, click on that, and then on again until you see the on button appear.
Yep.
Then the TACAN, same rule apply.
Yep.
I believe IFF is already on, and AP will sort later. From there, scroll down, move down until the bottom center DDI, and then the bottom center button where it says menu, you can press that.
Yep.
And then I put mine on EW, just because that's up there, it means I can look at it. And then below that, you've got your EWR, which you need to turn on, and your dispenser, put it on bypass. Or on, sorry, on or bypass, yeah. Did I say that? I can't remember.
It's on.
Sweet. All right, right DDI for now, don't worry about it. Turn your HMD on the right-hand side under the IR cool override button.
Yep.
Sweet. Move down, you'll see just next to Buno 165407, next to where the hook is, there's a dial with a red light on. On the bottom right-hand side of that dial, there's a little knob. Click and hold that until the dial goes all the way up and back and the green light appears, and then you let go of it.
Yep.
And then right-click on that dial and pull it down until where you want your altitude warning to come up. I put mine on 100 feet for now.
Rookie.
Because I'm a fucking legend. Radar operational IFR, so pretty much that's all we have to do right now. You can, if your reloading rearming is complete, you can turn your FLIR on and let that warm up. I think, yeah, that's it. Sweet.
I can't see, but I think...
Bottom right, just above the radar.
Yeah, I'm just checking I'm rearmed. I am.
Oh, sweet.
Players warming up.
Happy days.
Radar.
So you can now go up to the left DDI, turn air to ground on, and then double click on, actually go menu on your DDI and say stores. And then you'll see top left, there's a J82 and a MAV. So firstly, double click on the MAV. So click and then click again, and you'll see oh my god, SDA7 and timing or tuning or something come up. I can't read that far. What? I need glasses. Timing.
Yep.
Sweet. And then while that's happening, you can also click on the JDAM, the J-82, which will then start its timer as well.
Yep.
Sweet. And I believe that is pretty much us good to take off. A couple of small things I'll quickly take you through. So on the same DDI, if you press menu,
Yep.
and click it again. Where is this? Oh yeah. Where did I find that? I found it earlier. It's a EW target data HUD, maybe. No, that's not it. Menu. Sorry, I'll get there in a second. I gotta find it first. HMD. There we go. All right. So click menu until you see HMD on the left-hand side.
Yep.
So click on the HMD, and then on the right-hand side, there's a BLNK that is boxed. If you unbox that, your HMD will show up inside the cockpit.
Oh, wow.
So it could be a bit distracting, but that is essentially where you turn that on or off. It depends on if you like it or not. It just means that when you're flying over a target that you've got your HMD slewed to, you can look through your cockpit kind of where it is in relation to you, so it's a bit easier to follow where you are. As you get better, then you probably want to turn that off because it could be a bit distracting.
Yeah, I've just got a big cross across my screen at the moment.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that right now.
I'm just going to turn to ground off. That might get rid of that.
Yes, the other thing. Yeah, the other thing is also we're going to quickly set up our JDAMs. So go on your stores page in J82.
Menu, stores, J82 is boxed, yeah.
Sweet. All right, so on the right-hand side, you'll see a step button. Don't click that yet. And then on the main bit, you'll see that there is a J82 box. So when you have your aircraft where it says safe in the middle, FLIR in the middle, you'll have one J82 boxed, and under the other one will say standby. Correct?
I've got a box J82.
Yeah, sweet. So the step button moves between those two. So you'll see it boxes the other one, basically. So that's how you set up each different one.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll start with one of them. Doesn't matter which one. Just have it boxed. And then on the top left, there is a mode and a PP. If you click that, that'll change it to target of opportunity.
Yep.
You then want to click on the E-fuse, so EFUZ, and make sure that's on instant. So just click on that and go click instant, and then that's pretty much that for that one. You then click step, and then turn that onto target of opportunity as well, and just double check the fuse.
Yeah. Done.
Sweet. That is pretty much those two done. With the Mavericks, you don't have to worry about that. Once that's good, it's pretty much, you can double click on Maverick and you'll see the little camera for Maverick.
No.
Is it still timing? Oh, your air to ground might be off. Well, no, that doesn't make a difference.
What an idiot. Yeah.
Sweet. All right, on the right-hand side DDI, you want to click menu and then top left FLIR. So we'll set up your FLIR quickly to start working. You won't see anything. On the right-hand side next to IR cool, there's a VVSLV button. Click that. And then your FLIR will pop up. Now, I always do the CCD on the left, bottom left, just above the brightness knob. Click that, which will make it kind of infrared, and then your contrast on the bottom right, turn that up and down if you're struggling to see something. Don't do that necessarily right now, but that's how you can make thermal things a bit easier to see. On that, obviously, you've got the wide and norm on the top left button, and then you've also got the zoom buttons, which zooms in as well.
Yep.
Or not wide and norm, wide and narrow. Bookman, things have changed since a little too. Oh, I've never played that actually. Anyway, all right, sweet. I think we're pretty much good to go. We can set up a waypoint. I'll set up a waypoint if you don't want to. But the way you do it is I'm going to just set it on my left-hand side DDI now. Click menu until you're on the TAC menu, so TAC menu. Then you'll see the SA page. click on waypoint 2, which will be the actually click on waypoint 1. Go waypoint 1. It's the easy targets for now. And then the bottom or the top one where it says waypoint, box that, and then box sequence.
So waypoint is boxed already on that DDI,
Okay, sweet.
and then I just hit sequence.
Sweet, happy days.
Yeah.
All right, now we can taxi. Where are you?
Ooh,
I don't see you on here.
fucking stealth, mate.
No, I think you might be on a different airfield. Yep, you're on a different airfield. Yeti, he can't fly. All right, I'll come get you. I'm gonna take off, and then I'll come get you. I'll fly. Be ready on the runway. What is that? Runway 07. So just to your front, take a right, and then an immediate left, and then you'll be on the runway. Wait, where do I go? I'll go left, Yasin. Thanks for being patient, chat. You're learning with us, I hope. Yeah, I've seen Swag played it a lot. Is it Sturmovik and stuff? IL-2 Sturmovik or something like that? But I haven't played that yet. Sweet. All right, we're on a roll. We're coming to Kobletti. Well, apparently not. We're coming to pick up Yeti. You going for a swamp again?
No, I'm still here. Just concentration levels.
Oh yeah, you don't have your rudders yet.
I've got to use my little joystick.
Hmm.
It's bigger than the one you're thinking of.
Fair enough. Right. Right, I'm inbound. Are you on the runway yet?
Yeah, I'm set.
Sweet.
Runway 07.
As soon as I see the runway, I'll tell you just to push forward and start taking off. Where's the river? The river's behind this, I think. There's the river.
Oh, I think I can see your...
Yeah, you should be able to see me. Flying straight towards your airfield now, pretty much.
Yeah, I can see your trail.
No, that wouldn't be me, no. You wouldn't see my trail, I'm behind you. You are seeing Overlord 11 to your left.
Yeah.
That is... I think that is AWACS. Okay, I have eyes on the runway. You can start moving and then make a nice big left turn once you're up.
Yeah. Once I've finished playing around with my IR tracker.
Yeah, I've seen. I've actually just picked you up on IFF. Or data link. If you want, I can buzz you.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm coming.
If you can catch me.
Definitely will catch you. I'm flying at 600 knots now, so I'm flying significantly faster than what you would be taking off at. Are you on the ground yet still? Are you moving yet?
I'm airborne. I'm airborne.
Are you airborne? Okay, cool. Okay, take a left turn towards Overlord. Oh, there you are.
I've got Overlord on the nose pretty much.
Seen.
Climb in 5,000.
Copy.
I'll just level out at 5.5.
Yeah. What's your speed?
Easing off 400 at the moment.
Copy. Have you set your curves for your joystick or not?
My curves?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Alright, keep making a left turn. We're going to go back towards the ocean. Jeez, what the hell's Overlord doing?
Having a great time.
Whoa, you're dropping. Speed?
436.
Copy that. Alright, we'll fly until we have feet wet. I think we need to make a... No, we'll be alright. Maybe a slight left turn. Might be handy. Yeah, hold that. Hold that. That should be good. We got your ATC set up.
Yo, what's that?
Your automatic throttle control.
No.
Okay. Nice paint job.
Yeah, I did it myself while I was waiting.
Yeah, seen. Missed a couple of spots. Good to your right.
Yeah, I got eyes on.
Alright, follow me.
Even the bird.
Slightly below you. I'm gonna come up above you now. Or not above you, but just in front of you. Alright, sweet. ATC. Now we can turn on barometric altitude hold at 420. And I'm holding speed at 439 with my ATC. Where are you going, sir? Oh, turbulence. don't understand why my fucking wind wing's doing that now. I think it might be my USB hub. So definitely, say again?
Got a master caution from something.
Is your seat armed?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we definitely need to set your ATC up, because it makes life a lot easier. You click it basically and then the plane holds speed by itself. Air traffic control, no, it's automatic throttle control actually. So you know, on your joystick, on your throttle, sorry, you've got the pinky button, basically the big pinky button.
Yep.
On the right hand side of that there's a very small button. You feel that?
Yeah.
Do you have that bound?
Don't know. Shall I press it and find out?
Press escape. Gonna be interesting. Press escape, go adjust controls, and then press it and see.
It was already bound.
Oh, sweet. There you go. Oh, I did that, didn't I? I might have done that. Sweet. So now you should see on the right hand side, just above your -5 bar, you should see an ATC thing.
Yeah.
Happy days. I think you might be falling behind slightly. Right, I'm gonna autopilot to waypoint 1. So coupling in 3, 2, 1. It's gonna take a left, a right turn. What? Where is waypoint 1 then?
I'm going left.
You on waypoint 1?
Yeah.
Might have given us 2 different waypoints. All right, I'll follow you. Fine. You fly your route, I'll follow you.
Yeah, I definitely had waypoint 1. Yeah, 1. Yeah.
All right.
I'm leveling out now, so I must be on for it.
Copy. I have eyes on you.
I'm hugging the coastline.
Your speed still 4 something?
Yeah, 448.
Sweet. All right,
Altitude
so
537.
copy that. So basically we're flying towards the air to ground easy, which is straight to your front. If you look at the map, we've actually got a Reaper there, which is pretty cool. So we're just gonna fly straight towards that, and then we're gonna bomb those targets then. Say again your altitude, please.
5370.
That's a good one, Daryl. Fuck, I'm already at bingo. Jesus. Because I'm on afterburner half the time. Trying to catch up to you. 5370, you said?
Yep.
Sweet.
Bingo.
Oh,
Bingo.
shut up. Alright, we might be starting to see. So there's a big X on the ground. Yeah, see the red smoke?
Nope.
To your straight front, there's, if you look at the ground, there's red smoke. There's also a big
There's red
X.
smoke.
Bingo.
Do you
Yep.
see the red smoke? That is our targets.
Yeah.
Those are our targets. So if you turn your flare on, I'm gonna slow down a lot because I am fast as fuck, boy. That is slightly off.
How do I center my flare again?
A cage on cage, so it should be the big pinky button on your throttle if I set it up
Bingo.
correctly.
Bingo.
We'll slow down a bit more. So if you just, so what you want to do, put your, press up your, so the right hand hat just underneath your trim. If you press up on that, your HUD should become like a circle if you're on air to ground.
Bingo.
Yep.
Bingo.
And now you can look at that smoke and then press the whichever your throttle designated controller button is, which if I set it up according to mine, it should be your index finger, the hollowed out hat or one of those hats, whichever one to it's the actual button. You press that. Right,
Yeah.
you got it?
Bingo. Bingo.
Yeah. I think so. I've got a little diamond on the deck.
Yeah, there you go. You got it sorted. Happy days. All right, I'm gonna launch some.
Mavericks?
No, I'm gonna go with the JDAMs first. Timer 19 seconds.
I got TGT, and then I just wait for that to count down. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
How do I get my flare? Oh, I can't get it uncaged again.
Press the same button. Should be the same button. In zone.
Oh, it's pinged it. That's
that
cool.
one. One out.
Bingo. Bingo.
In zone. Second one out.
Oh, you're ahead of me. That's why.
Yeah, I was flying quite fast.
You little sausage.
Flash. Or shack, sorry. Should be 2 shacks. You see anything?
No.
Bingo. Bingo.
I got loads of time. I'll actually lower this to 2,000. Airfield's pretty close, so I'm not too worried.
What the hell? JTAC. Target infantry. I don't know what just happened. Uncage? Does that uncage it? No.
So what are you trying to do? You're trying to move your flare.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. So push your sensor select, so the thumb button on your HOTAS, the one that you on your joystick, the one you push up to activate your HUD, your HMD.
Yeah.
Push that to the right. So that basically selects your screens. On your right hand screen now, you should see a tiny diamond at the top right.
Yep.
And now you can move that with your throttle designated controller.
Oh. I don't know. It's not moving.
Do you see the diamond?
Yeah.
Press which button is it? Which hat is it? Your
Wait, what?
throttle designated controller.
Let's have a look. Just controls. Search.
If you throttle is the one you're looking for. 10 seconds. And all my JDAMs are out.
Oh shit! I didn't have barometric. Oh, that was close. AP barometric altitude hold. That should save my life for a bit. I'm off the gas a wee bit.
Nice. Back. See, now I can see through my wing where the actual marker is, which is handy as hell.
Found it.
Hey, sweet. So that one. All right, mouse. We'll go for that one. Where on earth are you? Okay.
Oh, in zone. JDAM out,
Nice.
I think.
What are you targeting?
I don't know. Uncage that.
Okay, gauge. Engage.
Oh, oof, that's close.
What's that?
I almost hit the Reaper.
That's not ideal.
Going to guns. Oh shit! I don't know what that just did.
How low are you?
Coming down to 3,000.
It's easier if you fly a bit higher. 5,000 is actually a bit too low. You want to be like above 10,000 to make it easier.
Oh, wicked!
It's fun, isn't it?
Through the smoke. I need my A-10 back. What's this button doing? Air to ground. Why are you fucking about with that? Menu, clear. On cage, cage. Oof, my trim is all out.
Yeah, you've obviously launched a lot of bombs on one side, I think. Flying underneath me now. Bye. Actually, I'm gonna fly a little bit higher.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah. Oh, something just popped up on my RWR. It's nothing important. Just a bit of air to ground practice, you know. Let's see. That is. Whoa.
How do I unmark?
I just move it or press undesignate.
I wish that was an option. Coming around. Still got J-dams, target.
Have that.
This is so fucking confusing. Oh, where's my circle gone? Oh, did I launch him? Yeah, I think I launched him. Oh, shack.
What did you hit?
Something.
I don't see the splashes, but I might just be too far for it to actually render.
What was the button again for marking on the ground?
Get your soy on your HUD, so press up on the right hand side button.
Yeah.
Designate. And then you essentially look at where you want to look and then designate it with your
Which button was that?
TDC.
Ah.
What's wrong?
Just trying to remember what all these buttons are.
Yeah, it is a bit much sometimes. I've got one Maverick I'm gonna send now, and then I'm gonna have to head home to land because I 2,100 pounds of fuel.
Oh yeah, I'm under bingo as well.
Sweet. Caballetti isn't too far, but we might have to do a couple of runs if we want to land.
There's
Actually
another
practice
airfield
our
there.
landing. Yeah, it's close.
Oh yeah. Shit. I've overflown it.
What's that for?
Oh, there it is.
Shack. Sweet. JTAC is your target. Good job. Scanning for targets. Lasing new target. Paratrooper. RPG. Oh, that's cool. We can actually practice some laser stuff. We should do that.
What
Right.
the fuck?
I believe that is Coballetti, that airfield. That's where, yeah, that's where I took off. All right, so I'm gonna take a right turn, get my feet wet, and then lower my altitude.
I've lost my HUD. I've lost everything. Where's it all gone?
We can run out of fuel completely.
No.
Have you? That would be funny.
Oh, did I press the jettison button? Oh, maybe I did.
No,
let's go
you-
flaps. Flaps full. Let's trim up the fuck of it. No, not that one.
Right, 8 grand off. That off.
Trim.
Don't need that anymore.
Bingo. Bingo.
Yep, I know.
Altitude is falling. Speed is falling. Might
The-
need you to nudge my wing.
Why?
I don't think I'm going to make it.
I'm way far behind you.
I'm just gliding now. The steam gauge on altitude, I'm just crossing 5,000 feet.
Where are you?
Just off over the water.
Oh, I see you. I see you. Okay, I'm behind you. I'm coming in.
I have lost control input.
What the fuck have you done?
I'm ejecting.
Spawn at Cobaleti. The airfield close by.
I want to see how close my plane gets.
Yeah, try and land. If you're still 5,000 feet, you should be able to do that.
No, I lost all control. I had no way of changing heading,
Oh, seen.
attitude, any of it.
Still see you. You're still in the air. Have you ejected? Oh yeah, there you
Yeah.
I see your parachute.
See if you can cut the cords.
No, I'm gonna go for landing.
So glorious. I don't know. Well,
The plane's still going. 4,000 feet.
into the sea.
Yeah, it's going into. I mean,
There it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, splashed.
Splash.
Splash. Not the kind of splash we want, but splash.
I'm just drifting towards the ground
Altitude. Altitude.
gently. So delicate. Well, I count that mission as a great success, if I'm honest with you. Got rounds on target.
That's all that
Relearned
counts.
loads of stuff. Relearned loads of stuff I've forgotten, so I can forget it again. I hear you. I see you.
See if I can land.
Godspeed.
Thank you, sir.
Did you mark my location so SAR can come get me?
You know, you can actually do that with helicopters. Like, there's some maps, some servers that have like people that go pick up pilots.
Nice.
Yeah, and there's some servers that make it so that you can't actually spawn back into a plane until you've been picked up.
I like that.
Yeah, I like it as well.
Until you're stood on the ground waiting.
Yeah, 4 hours.
What happens if they come get you in an aircraft that you haven't got?
I don't know.
Okay, I hit the ground. I use my trusty sidearm to defend myself from sharks.
You mean you hit the water? Brilliant. Your rusty sidearm. Said it wrong. I think you said trusty.
Found my new call sign though. Shark bait.
I love that. That's so good. Oh, that's good. That's very good. I like that. Shark bait. Yeti shark bait. What could be the last one? Yeti shark bait can't fly. Did you actually run out of fuel?
Well, yeah, I guess it just flamed out. That was it.
That's brilliant.
But like, I flew past Kobalesi without knowing it. Checked the map. I was like, oh fuck! Started a big left turn to come around for approach. And that was it.
That's brilliant.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
Oh,
I
we're
definitely had
fine.
4,000 pounds of fuel when I left the target area.
Yeah, you're an afterburner.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna get a laser designated bomb here. Bomb.
Splash.
There we go. Oof, loads of bombs now. UU-12s.
Just going for a swamp. Have you landed?
Yeah.
Request refueling. Request
You sound so
rearming.
surprised.
Copy.
What you mean? DCS 4D Vets TV. My gear's fine. I was landing at 137, and my bracket was in. My AOA was perfect. I don't know what you mean. All right. Do I have enough space here to take off? We'll see. Wait, is that loading complete? No. We'll wait. Flare? Nah, AOA was perfect. You don't flare in the Hornet. You land with an AOA. Ay. So the orange little light here, you've got a red, green, and an orange circle. If the orange circle is on, you're perfect. You must have spent some time in Naisna. That's the heads in my profile pic. I have spent some time in Naisna. We actually, in Standard 5, we did a tour in Naisna. Yeah, beautiful place, beautiful part of the country. Is that the heads on the, by the beach? I can't actually see your profile picture, but by, as you come out into the sea, the Naisna heads, on either side. I remember that. And loads of ships sank there, didn't they? It's a bit far from Somerset East now. You got like 5 hours drive, I think, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Free, but I tried joining the ops server again to see if the updated mods had things working, but alas, same error when trying to load a kitchen from bacon from Shinobi. Also, my PC died. Well, I think I had a hard drive. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I remember that. Beautiful place. Beautiful place. My wing dirty? My plane needs a wash. Where's the car wash? Where's the plane wash? Going to the plane wash. Also, what is that? Nothing, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna take off again. I think 1687 was the code, so we could actually set that up. Scores. Oh, that didn't work. Did I press cancel or something? I might have pressed cancel. GBU-12s. Bombs, GBU-12s, there we go. Fuel, 100%.
I think you've got the only
Request refueling.
F-18 at Cobaleti.
Request
Really?
rearming.
Yeah.
Might be. It's alright, just spawn wherever the other... Let me have a look what's closest.
Refueling complete.
Yeah, Kataisi. He's probably the closest. Or Batumi. Batumi. Can you spawn at Batumi? What's the needle
Sorry,
spinning
I
on your HSI? That is, I've got the AO still marked. What's that, Yeti? Sorry.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, you mean on my HSI? Wait, on my SA, yeah. I'm not sure. That changes when I've got waypoints selected, I think.
Rearming complete.
No, I can't select any waypoints. That's great. Wait, rearming. Look at those laser guided bombs. Oh, that's what I wanted to set up before takeoff. Stores 82. I think it's 1687, he said. Where's that? Upfront controls. No, we don't want that. Mode. Auto. How do I set that up again? Code. There we go. Code 1687. Enter. Step. Code 1687. Oh shit. Ah, come on. Code. One 687. Enter. Have you spawned yet?
Yeah, Kobaletti.
Sweet. Wait, at Kobaletti, where I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you spawned in an A-10.
Oh yeah.
I see. I see. See how it is. All right. What bombs are you using?
All of them. Oh,
We-
this is not going to go well.
Why?
Hasn't remembered any of them.
That's difficult. I would have just spawned in the Hornet, but it's your choice. I'm gonna take off. Short runway. All right. There it is. Air to ground on. Wait. Are you still getting sorted?
Yeah, I'll be in there in a sec.
Yeah, no problem. All right. I was planning on doing a little flyby. I'm buzzing you a bit.
Thank you ever so much.
Are you on the runway yet? Good. Look up.
Woo!
Pull up, pull up.
Oh, fucking hell. Again, just fucking scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, it's because it makes the sound comes late, doesn't it? Practice doing some level turns. I don't even know where the airfield is now. Whoa, there it is. Ready for another one?
Do it. Fucking dare you.
Roll right, roll right.
3. I wish you could take the tree out, that would be cool. Oh, what the hell is that? That would be pretty cool. Capiletti. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I could change that now, actually. Mark 12s. Oh, come on. Oh, that's still saved. Sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah.
Ah, that's why it hasn't saved anything.
Why is that?
Because it's the A-10, not the A-10-2, which I fly.
Oh. You're gonna jump into it now?
Yeah, I'll be airborne in a sec.
That's alright, I crashed, so I'm back on the ground. I'm not in a rush. Flew into a tree just behind you. What did you hear? Did you hear the explosion or not?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Just getting all my shit sorted. Flare. Oh. Turn that on. HUD. And we'll go menu on here. Menu, HMD, link. Menu, EWS, menu. SA for now. Sweet. Not ready. Sweet. All right. I'm moving. Think I've got everything. Don't care too much about the waypoints right now. We're gonna fly without that. I want to practice saving the Mark 1 points. So what's the difference between the one you've got and the one you're flying now?
The older version.
Wait, so the one you've got now is the older version?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Sarcasm. Hashtag sorry, sarcasm. Did I tell you we're going to the fire station on Sunday?
No.
Yeah, little Tara wants to be a fireman, she said. Or she wants to be... Yeah, fireman. Yeah, firefighter, that's what she calls it. Say again?
They're recruiting.
They are, yeah. So I spoke to one of the people we know from the fire service, and he's going to show her around on Sunday.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's going to be so excited. Also, I'm probably going to enjoy it quite a lot as well. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Don't know who you're kidding.
Should probably not sit on the frickin' runway. especially with that plane flying over there. Might be coming in for a landing. Do this.
This is not playing.
So we go to the medium difficulty targets.
If you want.
I think the problem with the targets where we just were is none of them were necessarily vehicle targets or clear that that is the one we need to shoot, you know? Or maybe for somebody smarter than me, but
Oh, this isn't gonna work.
why don't you try your AT, your the one you usually use?
Oh, there's one. Miles away.
Try the dynamic spawn one. Do you know how to do that?
It's alright, I'm somewhere else now. Miles
Holy! That you? No, that's not you. That's another player. There's another player there. Oh my
That's all this-
goodness, you are miles away.
That's alright.
Well, there's a air-to-ground convoy medium, which is just to your north, which we could go for. I'll take off and I'll see you there.
Maybe. Pretty fast.
Oh, that thing. What's the top speed of the A-10? 170?
Too fast for you, buddy.
Your top speed is my landing speed, buddy.
Hold on, I'm just going through my start sequence.
Yep, you do what you gotta do. Whoa, flaps. At my flaps on auto, which when you're flying in the Hornet and your flaps on auto, it literally flares you up like you skyrocket and then stall and then die. Oh, I'm going way too fast. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, the convoy might not work with the... There's air-to-ground
Engine
medium
right.
above you. We could
Engine
do
right.
that. What?
Engine left. Engine left.
Excuse me, don't be coming up with that shit. God, I'm gonna climb. This game is so cool, isn't it?
Unreal.
I love this game. So much fun. I'll fly over that. We've got 3 other players on the server now, which is cool. Air-to-air easy. Shall I go shoot some air-to-air? I don't have any air-to-air, do I? No, I've got some AMRAAMs. Got some AMRAAMs, I could go do that.
What's my TGP one? Oh, mine also.
Right. Nice and chill. Easy flight. Towards that little peninsula over there. That's where Yeti is, right there. Right, chat. Shall we go shoot Yeti? I'm kidding. I don't want to get kicked off servers. Do 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 do. This song is annoying. What is that? J1C. What is a C1? I don't even know what aircraft that is. I'm guessing it's like a big like troop transport thing, something. Air-to-air medium. F5E, cool. MiG-29s. JF-17s. That's pretty cool. Did they crash? There's 2 guys that flew away from the airfield and now all of a sudden they're back on the airfield. Some helipads. It's a pretty cool training map, to be fair. Oh, sweet. There is a Reaper as well there, so we could get the codes for the laser-guided bombs. And their actual, like, Scud missiles and stuff. Air to ground medium. Well, I see your airfield. I might actually just land at your airfield, to be fair. How far are you from being finished?
Ready to taxi.
Oh, okay. I'll wait then. Up at 19,000 feet though.
Why is it not?
Oh, that's not the one I'm looking at. No, I've still got a little bit to go. Sweet, that's probably a good thing. Oh, you're way over there. Okay, sweet. Still got a while to go, so you can taxi in and get in the air if you want. Whoa. Oh, it's way more comfortable. Sorry, chat. Just leaned my seat back, and geez, that is way more conducive to comfortable flying.
Not getting back.
Yeah, it's more the neck pain. Turn the HUD off for now. And we'll guys think of my delivery chat. I think it's pretty sick, but I'm biased, obviously. Yet he's still not taxiing. Hog 11, Hog 11.
Yeah, still not taxiing.
I'm Colt
Because-
11. You're Hog 11. Why is there a pilot here? Oh, they
Comms
did?
menu.
Parachute. Say again? Comms menu to do what?
Don't know if I'm chopped or not.
No, you might be. It's unlikely though. I can't see you because you're inside. Yes, you are chopped. So, the comms button for me is my big thumb button on one of the sides. You just have to press F12. That should get it up. Um, 7,000 fuel. I'm flying pretty efficient. Put my ATC off. Let's drop out of the sky. Opportunity to practice a landing, yeah?
Chocks. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Actually, what's your airfield called?
Good order. Inbound.
Kudada?
Udada. Not Uda. Ja.
Um,
Oh, speed taxi in.
oh, I'm coming into land.
Altitude. Altitude.
Are you on the runway yet?
No. Taxi.
Okay, actually. Well, cancel the run. I've still got 7,000 fuel left. We'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Days.
Oh, there you are.
I see you.
Blue Data. Abort inbound, resuming mission.
Yep. Turn cannon on.
Hi.
Such a girly,
Well, come on then.
cute airplane.
Thanks. Well, it takes off pretty quick, to be fair. Where you turning, left or right?
Left.
Copy. Whoa, I'm flying way too low speed for this. Alright, climb
In the
to...
hog.
Say again?
In the hog.
Yep. Climb to 7,000 and maintain left-hand side pattern around the airfield. ATC on for now. I don't even see you now.
I
there you
took
are.
off.
That's all right, I'm right behind you. Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Oh.
No, it is. I'm a bit off, like probably about a mile. I don't know. It's hard to judge distance in the air, or at least I find it hard. Right, straighten out now. And just keep climbing to 7,000. Daryl, thanks for swinging by, mate. Appreciate it. Have fun. Hope everything is well in South Africa if you're still there. Right, and you can just follow me, Yeti. To your front right.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Let's just stop work.
Your what stopped working?
My tracker.
Oh no. Plug it in, good sir.
Is
Cheers to get. It's a great idea. Right. AB parametric altitude hold. Right, let's have a quick look at the map where we are. Pretty much on this coast. We'll see some ships, and then we'll see some targets. Actually, yeah, I have eyes on smoke and the ships. Where is my air to ground? I Sweet.
CCIP invalid.
What bombs have you got?
Great, I'm in your wash.
That's not ideal. Who's this one? Ford. Enfield 1-1.
EGP, not soy. He should be soy. I made him soy.
Infield 1-1. This is 1 A-18. Foxtrot Hotel 1383 at 7,000. Armed with GBU 32, GBU 12, 600 cannon. Playtime is 0 plus 15. Available for tasking. What do you have for us?
Not soy. Should be soy.
This is Infield 1-1. Type 2 in effect. Advise and ready for 9-1. Ready to copy.
Oh, this is sweet. With a JTAC. You have ATC on that as well, or not?
Don't know what that is.
Automatic traffic and throttle control.
Probably, yeah.
Ready to copy.
Probably wasn't the best.
As follows. 1, 2,
Aircraft to be doing
3,
this.
NA, 78, MSL,
Seen.
tank, column, Echo,
Tank.
Juliet, 7, 7, 7, 8, 1, 0, 7, 6.
Marked by waypoint 0.
0, no factor, egress, west.
Sweet. Well,
Advise and ready for remarks and further talk on.
SA waypoint 0 target. Sweet, we got it. This is sick.
Ready to copy remarks.
Not as sick as this. Yeah, buddy.
SA 8, 4,
Oh, sweet.
23, 2, manpads, and 5, Zeus, southwest,
Absolutely
0,
smoked you.
nautical, CU 23, northwest.
I'm talking to
0,
JTAC.
nautical. Make your attack heading 1, 2, 0, 1, 6, 0.
GBU 32, magma heading 120. Alright, let's get the flare on then. Flare.
I have my targeting pod on. Why is it not?
Let's do this. I can see better with that. Alright, I'm gonna go AP. I'm gonna get a bit of a climb and rotation here. Light rotation at the dual mode.
Have to do this the old-fashioned way.
There is a tank there.
Are you just behind me?
I am. Wait, one. Yeah, just to your left and behind you. Yeah. I'm climbing though.
Oh yeah. Let's work out why my
70. Echo, Juliet, 7, 7, 7, 8, 1, 0, 7, 6. Final attack heading 1, 2, 0, 1, 6, 0. Read that correct. Report IP inbound. IP inbound. Continue. Mark is on a deck.
I see the boat.
Yeah, so if you look to your right,
Oh,
there's
I
red
see
smoke.
boat.
Yeah, that's where the targets are. So if you open up your menu, your comms menu, you can actually talk to JTAC.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work.
Why not?
What is my target?
Because
Your target is tank column.
Tank column. I don't see a tank column.
going into dive on the red smoke. That target's to the right.
Eventually.
CCIP's come up. What?
Sam's engaging.
Yeah, I know. I'm going in.
Okay.
I lost an engine.
There's the smoke.
I'm dead.
Follow that runway to the right of it. Or is that where you crashed? Did you crash?
Yeah, I got shot down.
Oh, I've seen. I'll have to talk to him. Contact Mark.
Contact the mark.
Oh, you're taking fire now, buddy.
From the mark, southeast 300 meters.
Yeah, I'm not getting hit yet. I'm not too worried. I'm quite high. And I'm continuing climbing. Aircraft, some helicopters. Gotta be that. Ooh, there we are. There we are. Found him. Found him. Sweet. Alright, we'll go wide. No, that one. We'll zoom out. So if I go follow the runway. There. Are these tanks? They are not tanks. That is not it. Potentially that one there. Or that one there. Okay, let's go on the runway.
Oh yeah, there's a ZU-23 on the deck.
Yeah,
He's just
there's a
south
tank in
of-
there.
The ZU-23 is south of the water course towards the coast, the end of the runway.
Seen. Trigger automatic. Lasers on. It's a dud. I need to arm it. Shit. Fuse. Instant. Code. We'll go. Code 1688. Enter. Depth. 1688. Sweet. Mode. Auto. Use. Instant. Okay. Let's turn on. bit slightly off. I'm not sure if it went. Whoa, I'm hit. Man. Controller. All right. Select roll again. Select roll again. What is that airfield and what's this thing called? Gadauta. Hey, cool. Tacan volume. Tacan has volume because it gives a tone when tuned in Morse code, I think, to show you have the right beacon. Jesus, this freaking joystick sometimes vibrates so much. My Tacan volume is on. That one, 302 spawn heart. Will change this for 500s. Where is the? There we go. The Mavericks will change for. Yeah, we'll do that. Oops. There we go. Sweet. How you doing, Cool J? Take us volume because yeah. So I think. Whoa. Pretty sure. Oh. Oh, it's not been on. Oh, that's why. Seen. I thought that was automatically on. Lesson learned. It's all right. Thank you. That's handy. Labs. Here. Bingo. Are you almost ready to taxi again, Yeti?
It's not giving me hot start, so I've got a cold start every time, so it's just going through it.
Fair enough. Alright, that's you there. Hey! I'm to your right. Far, but I'm to your right. Right, so if we look at potentially taking out the dodgy people. The ZU-23s, etc. Or we could just fly for the easy one. It depends on what you want to do. I'm quite happy continuously trying this one.
I'll try and get this AG-23 with guns.
Yeah, there's two, I think. Oh no, there is just no, there is two. Yeah, there's four. There's an SA-8 as well, by the way. An SA-18. I'm not sure what that is. That's a man pad. Okay. Some RPGs. Scud launchers. I don't think will be firing at us. More RPGs. That's where the tank column is. Oh, there is a T-55 there as well. I'm guessing that SA-8 and the ZU-23s will be the biggest threat. There are quite a lot of ZU-23s, to be fair. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ZU-23s. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'll go do that now. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Right turn onto 3-3, and then we're good.
Overlord 1-1. Request bogey dope.
That is not what I pressed. ATC Gudwatabuda, taxi to runway.
Request taxi to runway. Delta, clear to taxi to runway 15. Budada, request takeoff.
How's your startup coming?
We're off.
Delta, clear to taxi to runway 15.
That's not what I asked, was it?
Budada, request takeoff.
That's what you're getting.
I'm requesting takeoff and then it tells me, yeah, cool, taxi. That's not what I asked.
Budada,
Last
request
time.
takeoff.
If you don't give me permission, I'll take off anyway.
Delta, you
Yeah,
are cleared for
sweet.
takeoff.
It heard me.
Heard the anger.
Right, I'll pretty much just take off straight away. I'm gonna go try and soften some of those targets. Ooh, there's a bridge here. We should definitely fly under that at some point. That seems like a great idea, right?
What could go wrong?
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Jake, say mate. Lekker inderdaad. Hi, lekker. Alright, get the HUD up, air to ground, master arm on. Geez, you're slow. Get on here, man.
Oh, don't tell me this is... Fuck off.
What's wrong?
It's fine.
It's fine. Sure, I believe you. Are you in the air? Oh yeah, you are, yeah. Sweet. I'm gonna climb to like 25,000 feet. I should be well by that point. Well there, about by that point when I get there. There it is. Cool, so now I can start looking for targets. Whoa. Excuse you. What the hell happened?
What the fuck?
Put your TGP on the bottom. MFD, bro, much easier to see targets. I've got one on my desk, to be honest. I'll just zoom in so you guys can see what's going on. Why can't I... What happened to this thing now? That's interesting. We'll go wide. Oh, I'm flying way too slow. Where are you, Yeti? You're still coming?
Behind you. Yeah,
Okay, sweet. I'm just gonna keep climbing for now.
May have a snag.
What's the snag?
My guns.
What you mean?
Goes around, TGP on, gun pack on.
Why are you flying with... What do you plan on doing with guns?
Gun run,
Okay.
obviously.
Step
But seeing as I don't have any.
use instant. That one.
Oh,
Doesn't
you
say
know
that.
why.
That's good, that's fine. Instant. Step. Use instant. Sweet. What's wrong? Why? What's wrong? What's going on? Ooh, you're not behind me. You're flying the wrong way, sir. I mean, you're flying the right way, but I am way to your right. I actually see you. There you are. Oh, that's a ship. That is.
Yeah, we've got somewhat of a situation here.
Somewhat worrying.
And I'll tell you for why.
Why?
Because I'm in. I've done it again.
In the old one.
The old one.
Ay, ay, ay.
So we're opting for kamikaze mission.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm going in low.
Oh, that's the tone you're talking about, Cool J? Put my ATC on. Why is it not working? There you go, thank you. And we'll do parametric altitude hold. That's the SA-8, which I would like to take out. Does anybody know how to release my FLIRs? Actually, I'll just turn it off. That'll do, right? And then I'll go... Yeah, see, I don't know why that's like... How do I release my heads-up mounted display thing to... For me to slew it wherever I want, because it's somewhere in the sky there, which I don't know how that happened.
Make it flat. Whoa, fucker!
You dead?
Pinged me again. I am no good at this.
No, you gotta fly high, buddy. I'm trying to target that airfield, but for some reason it is in the middle of the sky over there, and I can't redesignate, so I'm trying to get on. I'm on my HUD now, but can't freaking click to get that marked. And I don't know why. Did you just request startup?
No? Do you?
I'm still in the air. I most definitely did not. HMD reset uplink. Reject setup mids. Norm, what does that do? It's quite handy having just few things on. Can't remember what the input is called, but there's a button on HOTAS. Do you have a waypoint on it or not? No, I don't have a waypoint on it. Night, day, auto, blink, turns that on, which is handy. Reject to? Oh no, that's just turning on the stuff. Reset uplink? No, that definitely does not do it. Yeah, it's the, I mean, oh, actually nose wheel steering. Yeah, sweet, legend. There you go, that's what I want. Thank you kindly. Nose wheel steering, that's the one. That is the one. Sweet, now I can start looking for the SA-8. I'm still learning, Jake, so every little bit helps. Apparently I'm unable to be cleared for takeoff. That right there. I think uses ZU-23. Looks like it.
Oh,
Yeah. The reason I say put the GGP on the bottom of these because it's in black and white, much easier to see the things. Yeah, I just lower this, it makes it easy. I like having it here because then I can still pay attention to what's going on around me. I can still see the sky, I don't get as motion sick. But I'll give it a shot. Alright, I think I am going to, what's that, Yeti, sorry?
nothing. You're weird.
Yep. Right, I'm turning in with a J-Dam to try and take out that one ZU-23. Dankie. Dankie vir die advies. I think that's a ZU-23. It looks like one. It's cool that there's a train running. Oh, he just disappeared. Cool that there was a train running. Another thing there as well. Is that a ZU-23? I actually think it might not be. But we're in zone, so okay, I'm out. Ooh, what is this? That right there looks like the SAM radar. Are you? Oh no, that's the drone. Well, that truck's burning. Or whatever that was. By Voss. Yep. It was. That was brilliant. In seconds. Hang on. You still inbound, Yeti?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Just waiting to get shot down now.
Well, I'm trying. I think I might have gotten one of the ZU-23s. Maybe not though. Right. Another GBU out. Or JDAM, sorry. Well, well, it's the radar for that at least. Don't know what the splash damage is for the J-Dam, so I don't know if that's going to actually hit. Yay! Gonzo. The radar's gone. So, here, oh, this SA-8 is still there. Okay, well, I gotta look for it then. Oh. Just waiting. There, that's a ZU-23 on that corner. You see that? It's gotta be. Come on, targeting pod. Eyes on, mate. What munitions have you got, Yeti?
Sorted.
Sorted. Are you flying the A-10 still? Great. Oh, Sam. No, actually I think that's the ship.
Me.
Have you logged me up?
No, there's a ZU-23 on the ground still.
Oh.
I've lost engines. Still in the air.
Who needs engines?
ZU-23 is, from what I can see, yeah, he's definitely south of the river, towards the tree line. I'm going in hard. Bye!
That one. I think both of these are ZU-23s. You can cheat a little bit, chat. Right there, and then right there. Whoa. That does not look right. There. See what that looks like. Oh, so it's not a truck. So I consistently look for like a ZU-23 truck. A Ural. That's no, not a Ural. Yeah, it is a ZU-23. It's just a Ural with a ZU-23 on. Is what I'm looking for. But okay, it's not. Wait. Lessons learned. Right, so the SA-8 is still there. Oh, that's there in the open bit. What is the thing I destroyed then? SA-18? What is that? Is that the radar, I'm guessing? Oh, manpad. I think that's what I destroyed. Might be... Yeah, it's definitely that. Okay. Interesting. So that little group in the middle there. There, that's the SA-8. Okay. I'm going in for one ZU-23 now.
Yeah, buddy.
In fact, bombs away. Alright, let's pull up. That is not one. That is not one either. That is gotta be the SA-8, that, isn't it? Whoa! Right, one of the ZU-23 should be destroyed now. I'm gonna go for the SA-8, which is the surface-to-air missile thing. I don't know if is the SA-8 a surface-to-air missile? Actually, let's see what the JTAC tells us.
Infield 1-1. This is 1 FA-18. Echo Juliet A229 at 22,000. Armed with GBU 12, GBU 38, 600 cannon. Time on station is
sweet,
0
thank you.
plus 15. Available for tasking. What do you have for us? This is Infield 1-1. Type 2 in effect. Advised and ready for 9-1. Ready to copy. Line is as follows. 1, 2, 3, NA, 70, beat, MSL, tank, column, Echo, Juliet, 7, 7, 7, 8, 1, 0, 7, 6. Marked by laser. 1, 6, 8, 8. No factor. Egress, south. Advised and ready for remarks and further talk on. Ready to copy remarks. Use GBU 12, SA-8, 3, CU-23, and 4, Zeus, southwest, 1, nautical. CU-23, northwest, 0, nautical. 2, manpads, west, 0, nautical. Final attack heading, 0, 1, 6, 0.
There's another ZU-23. Oh man, do I go for that first? Oh no, actually that is what I'm going for, what I want to go for. That is the SA-8 right there. I guess over time I'll like learn what these things look like. Know what I'm saying?
Know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Abort, abort, abort. You have no permission.
I don't care. Shut up. Too late. Missiles out. Alright, that is them done. So if I go to that. And I fly in line here. Turn my laser back on.
Abort, abort, abort.
Oh, shut
You
up.
have no permission.
Nobody cares, mate. The laser will start flashing soon. Laser is flashing. Time to target. Yay! Big splash on ZU-23. And the SA is out as well. There you go, Yeti. You've got a bit more freedom. Still some ZU-23s there, though. In fact... Say again?
Can't wait to miss him.
I can take out all the ZU-23s for you. You can at least... Yeah, the SA-8 is now off. From there, you can just fly in and gun shit. Know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Nah, I mean? Where are you?
flying into the AO now.
Seen. You've got one ZU-23 straight front. Just at the tip of the airfield, the closest one to you just before that. Alright, my wing's gonna come out of the way soon. And I'm gonna take out this second one now. I see you flying in. See the smoke? See the black smoke?
Sort of got tunnel vision at the moment.
Fair enough. You do what you gotta do.
I took a hit, not sure what from. Still taking hits.
Yeah, there's still a couple more there. I've taken one out, maybe two. No, I've taken two out. And I'm about to take out a third one.
Destroyed my targeting pod.
Sorry, you don't need that with guns.
Oh, I am taking fire. Good thing this thing's a fucking warhorse.
Yeah. 8 seconds to release.
Aboard,
Bomb away.
You have no permission.
I love how this guy thinks I give a shit.
Oh, they may have pinged an engine.
So you only need one. Three, two, one. Lasering, lasing, whatever you call it. Lasering is good.
Laser.
Splash. Shack, sorry. Sweet. That is 3 ZU-23s gone. There's two more. I'll take out that first one for you. Let's go. Oh shit. Svei. Flight lessons paying off? Yeah. Oh, it's Vamp. I keep forgetting. Yeah, slowly but surely, yeah. It's going well. I mean, I haven't really received much flying lessons apart from just watching YouTube videos and practicing. I've received a couple with Hornet school way back, but I didn't get very far. Just didn't have the time to commit to that. It's like every 2 weeks, if I remember correctly. Saturday night, and you know, Saturday nights, family nights. But I am getting bombs on target, and that is ultimately the goal, right? All right, here we are. Where are we? Okay, so we want to go this way.
Fuck off.
Then you 23 on it. What's wrong? Much more relaxing now that we know the SA-8 is gone.
Is it?
Yeah, there's still a ship that can paint you. Excuse me.
Like
But
one
he's
of his
not
French
shot at
girls?
me yet, so... Say again? The French one.
Like one of his French girls?
That's actually draw, but yeah, like that. Alright. That is not very accurate, but I'll worry about that once I've dropped the bomb. Or at least lined up. It should be 3, 2, 1. Start leveling out. Sweet. Ten seconds to release. I can tell, yeah, it looks really cool. I got to get back. Man, I love DCS. It's so cool. And right side.
Abort,
On my way.
abort,
Shut
abort.
up, shut
You
up
have
with
no
your
permission.
abort. I don't care. Wait, that's a fucking light. That's not what I want to shoot. Shit. I'm shooting a light. Fuck. Well. Shooting a light, Yeti.
But
We
did you
can-
get it?
I mean, I'm getting it, but it's a light. It's a fucking runway light. I don't want to shoot a runway light. God damn it. What a waste. Such an expensive round. There we go. All right, couple of $100,000 for actually probably close to $500,000 for a GB. Actually, GBU is probably not that expensive, but still. Yeah, shot the light. Oh, he's on this side of the river. Cheeky fathermucker. Wow, what's my fuel? 3,000. Right. Let me go wide. Got one more to make it count.
Oh. Fuck no. I am scraping the deck here to get away from that fucking...
You still there?
Hey, I've been on target this entire time.
You're smoking. You're over the city now, yeah.
My other engine.
Yeah, I just see
I'm
fire
going
coming in.
Bye!
Bye. Bye, driver. Yeah, Vamp, you need to get back into DCS, mate. Although, maybe get a better PC first. Alright, is that it? Very well hidden. Got him. Alright, that guy's gonna be dead in a couple of seconds. It's my last one, and then I'll RTB for refuel and rearm. How's that going still, Vamp? I do have some SSDs, old school SSDs though, by the way. I feel like I remember talking about that and then never got to sending it your way. I did check and I've correlated it all into one, so I can send you a couple. Still need them. "20 seconds to release, 15 seconds to release." That's bang on. Abort, abort, abort. Nope, I guess he's moved on with his life. He's like, fuck this guy. Right, I am empty. We'll wait for lasing this thing. 14 seconds still. Lasing. Time to target. Time to impact. 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, Shaq. Sweet. There it is. Okay. Right. That one's down, Yeti. We've got one more ZU-23. Oh. What is that damage? Oh, that's Yeti that shot that. Okay. One more ZU-23 all the way at the bottom end of the southernmost runway. So the northernmost part of the southernmost runway, if that makes any sense.
Oh, of course, yes.
Yeah. Absolute legend, thank you. And yeah, we'll get it fixed soon. Hopefully it hasn't gone as planned the last few months. I just had to focus on some man. I remember you said, and that happens. But yeah, just send me your address on Discord and I'll get it sent out to you. It's not massive. I think all in all, I think there's 2. Put them in the drawer. All in all, might be like, I don't know, maybe 400 gig. But at least should be enough to install Windows on and, you know. You can worry about the rest another time. Whoa, negative G's there like a motherfucker. We're going down, shot. I'm kidding, we're not. I'm just diving a bit. No, oh. Yeah, I think it's my USB hub. I'm gonna buy another one. I'm gonna buy an expensive one because this one seemed to be breaking.
Altitude.
You what? What? I'm not what? I feel like I'm fine. Calm down. It's done my... It's difficult to get to these buttons sometimes. Where is it? Oh, that's not it. There it is. Air to ground off. Master arms off. Laser is off. Turn my FLIR off. Don't need that anymore. We're good. That's all we gotta do. You okay, Eddie?
Yep.
Yep.
What's quite irritating is I've left the joystick in picture.
What do you mean?
And every time I press a button, obviously I've got a A-10 joystick.
Oh, yeah?
And he's pressing the wrong buttons. Well, he's pressing the right buttons. I've got them mapped wrong, which is irritating.
Fair enough.
It shouldn't, but it is.
Hey man, it's irritating, it's irritating. Doesn't matter why.
Altitude.
Can we
Altitude.
get some soy? Fucker. There we go. TGP up. Now we're farming. So out of my 6 deaths, I think I've managed 1 partial damage on a paratroop.
What's your altitude?
Right now,
Yeah.
4,500. I'm coming in fast as well.
Yeah, I see ya.
Where are you? Going back, are you?
Yeah, I'm coming to you now. On your nose.
Ah, a little bit of chicken, is it? Too close for missiles. Switching to guns.
There was that the Boeing thing I sent you.
Oh yeah, that was so
That
good.
was so funny. I love those ATC videos.
I hope they're true.
Yeah, I don't always believe all of them.
Like that, is it?
That's right, flying straight to it.
Maybe I should have given you some of my hydras.
You know there's a new one now.
Some of my 42 hydras.
Jeez Louise. Are you gonna actually use them this time?
Yeah, I've been using them every time.
Oh, okay.
To not great effect.
Fair enough. It is pretty difficult, to be fair.
Look, buddy, if they're shooting at me, they're not shooting at you.
This
You're
is true.
welcome.
This is true. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome, planet Earth.
All right, Captain America. Captain Planet. You remember Captain Planet?
Also in shark bait. I reckon you'll have landed rearmed and be back in the AO before I am. Too quick, that's the problem.
Oh, and me?
Me.
Oh, you died too quick, you mean?
Yeah. That as well. Did you say that SU-23 was still at the southern airfield?
ZU-23 is on the southernmost airfield on the northernmost side of it. So if you follow it from the closest tip all the way up, you should get it. On the right hand side if you follow the runway. I am way too high. Ooh. I'm gonna have to drop a little bit because my deceleration is a bit too fast. We'll go here. It's weird how landing takes this much concentration.
think I see said SU. Coming
Let's
for you,
see.
young bastard.
Hey, wheels are intact. Haha. Yeah, I'm not doing that now. Go away. Okay. I'm gonna turn around, rearm, and then I'm coming back. What's that?
Turning in for a run.
Nice. I can actually do this. Wait, let me just get on the side of this runway so people can actually take off if they need to.
Come on, CCIP, come on.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Looks cool.
There goes my eyes.
Jesus
I'm diving
Christ.
and following terrain.
The missiles they're inbound on you is madness. Jeez Louise. Right, still not armed. Why not? Come on. Come on, dude. Guess they're still busy?
Request
I have
refueling.
lost all electronics.
Request rearming. Copy.
But she still flies good. Still have guns.
Now you just need to start practicing landing.
It's overrated.
Maybe it doesn't refuel because I'm on the runway. Yeah, he's flying very hardcore. Jeez.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm driving because you're taking too long. And they said I have patience. Nope. That is not true.
Oh, you bastard. I'm going in.
Alright, we'll do the actual JTAC one this time. I promise.
Still
Okay. Now, Phil. High explosive incendiary tracer. Yeah.
Request refueling. Copy.
Copy.
We marked soy.
Like, look at the detail on that. That is insane.
Who's this dude waiting on the ramp?
Is that you? Did you die again?
Looks like someone's got it. Who's got
Fucking
it?
drifting around the corner. What have you got on there? You've got GBUs?
Oh,
Refueling
is that you
complete.
sat there waiting?
It's me, yeah. What's the one on your outer pylon?
TGP? My targeting pod, maybe?
No, that's definitely not. Looks like you've got some AGMs, a GBU or JDAM.
I have,
Oh, now I feel them coming on.
Mark 84s, AGMs,
Oh, they're Mark 84s.
GBU, got a lightning pod at 10, up an A9.
Rearming complete.
Sweet, you ready to go?
I have an unguided bomb as well. Slap that. Ding.
Ding. Right, you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Well, let's do it then. Start rolling.
Takes me most of the runway.
Yeah, fair enough. Bye.
Sure. Oh, thanks for that, buddy. Trying to take off in wash.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
You say that.
Bye.
Yeah, you get shot first.
Oh, I'm flying way too high for that. RPGs don't reach the height I do. I go at. Actually, they're man pads, I think, that are shooting you. Not RPGs.
I think they're called adult nappies.
Did you see
Sorry
that?
for the guys watching your stream, listening to my inane babble.
I'm sure they're used to it by now. Did you send me the video of the F-16 just skyrocketing? Like taking off and then immediately pulling up and going straight up in the air.
Yeah.
That's so sick, isn't it? I did something like that. Not quite like that, but something. I'm at 20,000 feet already.
Yeah, me too.
I'm leveling out now.
Yeah, 3,500 feet at 180 knots.
Fair enough. I'm 259 knots and 22,200
So slow.
holding barometric altitude hold. FLIR is not warmed up, so that should start warming up. We'll set the weapons up now. Oops, wrong button. Stores. That starts timing. That mode auto fuse instant. That's good. Step mode auto fuse instant. JDAMs will go target opportunity. Instant fuse. Menu, target opportunity, instant fuse. All good. All good in the hood. Air to ground on. Still should have. Don't have our target anymore. That's alright. We'll get it soon. Oh, I'm experiencing some lag here.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm going so slow.
Where is that? That's... Are you taking out that ZU-23?
Nope.
Okay. Not ready yet. That will be ready in a 2 minutes 14 seconds.
I think I need to change my gun ammo.
Yeah, you could. What is it currently as?
Combat mix. I think I need to go for a more AP orientated.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Let's get on that one. Ooh. That could take a couple of things out together there. That's a light. Let's not shoot any more lights. There's a ZU-23. Got it. I got it, buddy. I got it. Sweet.
About time you did summon.
I know, right? Sorry. Right, turning in for the ZU-23. Lasers on 1688. That's all good. Release in 55 seconds. Oh, you're coming in. Sweet. We're coming in at the same time, actually. That's pretty cool.
No eye contact.
It's hard.
Make it weird.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release.
Abort, abort,
No,
abort.
shut
You
up.
have no permission.
I have moved on from you, mate. Can I...
We are at the end of Vol and are checking out. Stay safe down there.
Right, you should see these ZU-23 blow up
You may
in
depart.
figures view. Laser in 4, 3, 2, 1. Lasing. Time to impact. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And... Jack.
Oh, nice.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright, let's go. That one. There's a couple of tanks and stuff here. Yeah, around about where you're engaging now. You're missing them though.
Meh, meh, meh.
Okay, that's fine. I will make a right bank this time.
Fuck off, ground fire.
So your RWR, does it work the same as the Hornets with the circles?
No. It's an RWR.
Your EW thing, your electronic weapons thing. Alright, there's a tank there, a couple of things I'm gonna blow up now. A couple of people, hopefully, as well. You know the circles that has your plane in the middle, and then you have three circles around it?
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
This thing was built in the Dark Ages by hate and spite and loud noise.
Clean.
Mind you, if I was probably better and more familiar with the electronic weapon systems, as opposed to just using unguided rockets and guns all the time, I'd probably be a bit more effective.
Probably. But would
No
that be as much fun?
No. Absolutely. I love running CAS.
I actually really like Seed. Sounds weird.
What kind of seed?
Horse?
Seed.
Seconds to drop. Right on that tank.
Oh, I just banged up a T-55.
Whoops. Nice.
Cooked through some rounds.
Fair enough. Which one?
Southern edge, northern end.
Yeah, the one that's about to blow up.
Yeah.
Shit.
Plenty of burp going on. Let's see if I can suss this bad boy out.
I don't know if that's gonna work because my laser's not on.
Oh, yes.
I don't think that's gonna work. 3, 2, 1. I'll be very surprised if it works. Yep. That's a mistake on my part there. Didn't have my laser thingy boop. Didn't turn it back on, unfortunately. Lesson learned. It's alright though. We'll get there in a second. Range is 5 miles. At 5.5, I will make a left-hand bank and start turning around fairly aggressively. Come on, come on. Right, that's on this time. Sweet. Remember to turn that on, chat. The laser target designator thing turns off after you fire it. And you need to remember to turn it on. Oh wow, yeah. It got you, didn't it?
I got.
You got. That's quite far. Where's that from? Ooh, okay. I see him. I'm gonna go for him next. Yet. Focusing on too many other things here.
He done got me good. So,
Wait.
ooh, well underway. That was the picture.
10 seconds to laser. Did you see the missile coming for you?
Yep.
I want to see how much this splashes. Oh, quite a lot actually. Oh, killed all the AI, the foot soldiers around there. Good. Good job. All right. This is going to be difficult to find that dude, but I go on. Oh, fuck off.
High explosive insect.
Oh yeah. On there somewhere. There somewhere. Frickin' wing out of my way. Oh, come on.
Oh, she's a heavy girl.
Maybe it was on the actual runway bit. 24 seconds to release. And weapon out. Now we're nice and balanced because we've got no more GBUs.
Yes, most good.
On target. 3, 2, 1. Jack. All the AI infantry is KIA in that area. Happy days. Right, I've got 4 J-downs left. Where do you want them?
Everywhere.
Okay, let's do this. Nope, that. Oh.
Oh, is that you I can see flying?
Might be the drone. I'm at 22,000 feet. So it's unlikely. This is the beauty of flying this high. It's a bit boring. It's not like super exciting like you are. Like you don't get to go in the ground in you know like that, but your fuel efficiency is stupid high. Okay, let's see. Those are dead, I believe. Oh no, there still are 2 Z223s. Huh. Or are they destroyed? No, they still are there. They might have respawned, actually. They spawned at a different place. Okay. That might be the case. Alright, so this is now going to be fairly easy. Shoot all 3 of these dudes at a pretty similar time. In zone. One away. 2 away. 3 away. That is the SA-8 locking me up. No, that was the ship. I should have hit by now. That was failed hits. Right. We'll make this one count then. Oh no, I did hit one. Or was that you, Yeti?
Yeah.
Nice. Stop moving, please. Thank you. Close. Nice. Burning. Good job. I'll take that SA-8 off your hands. Calm down.
Oof. Saw that splash.
Yeah, that's not what I was aiming for. This is going well. Might have been a secondary explosion that, oh my word, I could speak for myself. I mean, I'm quite far above, and these do just fall. Yeah, I got it. They do just fall out of the sky, so that could be why. All right, I'm RTB because I am out of munitions again. I mean, I do have guns.
Do it.
Nice 5Gs.
Yay! BCR destroyed.
Altitude. Altitude.
82.
Pull up, pull up.
I have no idea how to fire this thing. Oh, the fact that I was not hitting the did not hit the ground then is a fucking miracle. You can even see the bed of the ocean. How cool is that?
traditionally referred to as the ocean bed.
Shut up. That's you. Do something up with my gun. Got 64 rounds left. That's a bit better.
Yay!
You alright there? Oh, I see you.
Pull up, pull up.
I'm marked to be. I'm not good with a gun.
Does yours have a calculator?
Yeah, I don't understand it yet. It's got like a curved thing.
Oh, like a semicircle.
No, it's like two lines that like draw closer to each other. Maybe the plus. Oh, I'll try again next time. Sorry, chat. Got to remove my helmet for a second. My helmet? My headphones. I'm not wearing a helmet. That would be weird. There's still a lot around there. Jeez.
See what these do. Oh! Someone just got me. Yeah, there's a ZU on there still.
Yeah, I think they respawn. Which makes sense, because then you could just continuously retrain it, and train it, and train it. Oh, you're still alive. I thought you died.
I'm as shocked as you are. Don't worry.
Altitude.
Altitude. Don't you think that might be a plan?
I'm out of guns.
Oh, shit, I might have just broken my gears.
I'm out of rockets.
Yep, I broke my gears. Fuck. I let them out too early. Well, I pushed the wrong button. Well, they're out. I might be able to land.
So much fuel left. I've never flown for this long. Oh, she's definitely not handling well.
Just sweet talker.
I've been doing that for a long time. I think this is unguided, but we'll find out in a minute. I'm gonna stooker these guys. Invalid fusing? Oh, I didn't change the fuse.
Do you know how?
Fuck, I'm dropping it. Oh no, I'm going down. Bye!
Bye! I mean, we might be at the airfield at the same time. Nice slow landing with broken gear.
Air balloon. That's an air explosion.
Might be, yeah. So it explodes a couple of meters above the ground. That's air burst, isn't it?
GP bomb LD. What's that?
Can you use Mavericks on it?
Yeah.
Mavericks are easy to use because you just give them the targeting pod reference and that's it. And then J dams are easy to use as well.
Haven't mastered it. Okay. What's that? What's that? Let's take some heat rounds. Oh, what's that?
My gear might actually be okay. Might actually be okay. Well, I'm gonna do one run into the air-to-air area.
Speed.
You said Godspeed.
You just landed, have you?
Yeah. Why?
Just see an aircraft on the runway.
Yeah, that's me, yep. Moving to the end of the runway so I can turn around and get ready to fly again.
Coming in hot.
Fucking hell.
I have to get a rolling start.
Go for it. You heavy, are you? Pretty cool playing that, to be fair. Right, loadout.
Come on, up you go. Good girl.
This is a terrible loadout, by the way. That is disgusting.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
I get over like the fine details in this game, like on the planes. Like the bolts. The wiring texture is obviously 2D, but still, like even in the mirrors. Where is it? Look at that. Look at the detail in that mirror of the plane and the mounts. It's insane. Even the truck looks pretty good. I actually think our tracker's battery is running out.
Where's this convoy?
Going for the convoy. Oh, it's to your right.
Yeah. Let's set off with some rockets. Yay!
Jeez, this is taking forever.
Oh, they're right in the canyon.
What, the convoy?
Hmm.
Yeah, they're on a bend. They're coming towards you. That's still climbing. We'll go center override. Whoa. That is some field of view there. Almost full. Right, they started detaching some things then. Okay, maybe not yet.
Refueling complete.
Sweet. You know, it would have been really cool.
Flight controls.
What they should do in the game is when you park at an airfield like this, they should like a truck should drive up,
Yeah.
refuel you. There we go. Rearming complete. No, wait, we still gotta wait for the fuel tank.
Rearming complete.
There we go, that's on there now. External tank is on. Center working. And we're taking that. Sweet. Alright, let's go shoot some planes down. Are you going for the convoy or not?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Trying to work out what button I press to get rid of my HUD.
Oh shit, flaps, 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 there you go. We'll find out if my gear is broken or not. No, it seems fine. It's gone away, sweet. Alright. Nope, no, actually it might be broken. I think the cover broke off. Can I turn that off somehow?
Lights on for
Sorry, chat. Won't be long, I promise. Ooh. Alright, let's go 40 bars, we'll go air to air. 4 bars, sorry, 4 bars there, 40 degrees, 60 degrees. Yeah, let's go 60 degrees. Actually, let's go 40. So, we'll go SA. I can see the valley you're shooting in, but I can't see you. I think we're a bit far.
these mountains are high.
They are, yeah. I see 2 coming up on there. Go with truck while scan. Oh, go away. Stop doing that.
What, you shilker bitch?
How do I do? Track wall scan. We're locked.
So much easier controlling the aircraft with my new HOTAS setup.
It is crazy how much it... What do you mean as in your positioning?
Positioning and
The actual HOTAS.
the actual movements.
Yeah, the HOTAS for me made a massive difference. They're flying away from me apart from this group. Oh no, they're coming closer, okay. Oh. Why? Still not shooting. That's shooting. Flash. These planes look so cool. Don't know why my M7s and my others didn't want to fire, but anyhow. How you doing, Yeti?
Yeah,
Killed him yet?
killing this convoy.
With the song.
Bitchy Bay.
Nope, that's not it. I don't understand why none of these want to fire. That is interesting. Could be due to, I mean, I am in air to air. I am on air to air. Definitely with air to air, having the HMD all like that is much better. Yeah, no, I need to go to bed. Anybody know why my weapon doesn't want to fire? It's air to air. I shouldn't need to arm it. Okay. Could be because of my I've got a landing error. Because I definitely have them. Alright, I'll try it one more time. Should fire then. doesn't want to fire. Doesn't want to fire. I mean, got throttle forward, but
Right, buddy, I'm coming to help.
guns.
Maverick will do it.
Not in the air.
Yeah. Yeah, faith. Have to go left. Oh.
We're close. Gosh. Bye. Where is this guy? But I just fly past him. Nope, I am flying past him. There he is. This our tracker's definitely losing battery.
Okay, mate.
Good idea.
I am a genius.
Come on. Anybody know in chat why this frickin' things won't fire? That can't be it. Master arm is on. Let's try step. Can I not step that? I'm trying. You wouldn't allow me to. Oh, so close.
What altitude are you at?
20,000.
Fucking hell.
Goodbye. It's obviously something I'm doing very stupidly, like something I'm missing somewhere that I need to turn on, or it's gotta be, right? Always user error.
Fairly sure this thing's got a diesel engine the way it sips fuel.
It's gonna be right here. Oh damn. I'm coming for you.
Into circles. Oh, yeah, yeah. Come on, game. There you go. All right, buddy, I'm gonna jump off. Time for bed. Oh.
That's
it's
fun,
getting
though.
that way.
Yeah. I wish we had a... I want to try and search for that one again. Training. That one, yeah, we'll favorite that one. 82nd. That's a good server. A safe space for idiots. Alright, I'm gonna favorite that one as well. Just because of the name. Oh, that's brilliant. Oi.
Right,
Free flight
there's
and
this
drone.
fucking... It's like a seesaw unit, I think, coming to get a down pilot.
Oh, cool.
I think. So I'm gonna gun run him.
Nice. Do it. Shoot them all. Let's see. Are there any English? Nope. The Brits are all fucking... Well, actually, no, there are some PvE caucuses or YA training. Interesting. All right. I'm going to hop off. Thanks, buddy.
Oh,
I hope you had fun.
Always.
Sweet. Have a good night and enjoy whatever you do tomorrow.
Yeah. Catch you in a bit, mate.
Okay, bye. All right, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate you guys sitting here watching me learn the game and learn to fly. It means a lot. And I hope you at least enjoyed some of it, even if it's just Yeti talking. But thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel. It really does mean a lot. Vam, thank you very much. Have a good night. And I'll see ya when I see ya. Have a good Easter, everybody, if you celebrate it. We're gonna be, well, me and my family do. So we'll be celebrating it this weekend. Family weekend.